Hey everybody, welcome. It's Unstoppable Stelezzi here, and we got a new good mod for you today. It's called the Sovereigns of South Asia for Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. It's the first data mod since the Roman War one that actually works on my machine and doesn't crash AoE 2, at least for now. So yeah, I wanted to try it out. It's from the same people that did the India overhaul project for Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. So I wanted to see if the AoE 2 mod matched up at all with the AoE 3 one. So far it looks like we got 3 new civs here. You can see them. We got Mughal, we got Sinhalese, the Kalingans, I think it is, and some other one. I'm not a huge expert of Indian history, so I might get the names wrong a little bit. For sure, so yeah. The only one I know the most is the Sinhalese and the Mughals. The rest of them I'm a bit confused by. Yeah, no, this will be a pretty good stream. We're just going to look at the civs, play with them a bit, see if they're good, see if they're boring, see if they're just, painting and stuff, yeah. We'll see, we'll get the test the quality of these and see how good they are, honestly. So, hopefully you can join me for the ride. And we will begin shortly. I just want to share the stream with the Discord servers and then we can start. Also, why does that graphic look so ugly, man? Wow. That looks so blurry there, dude. Wow. Wish we found a better graphic than that, man. Insane, man. Oof. Should have looked somewhere else, yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Looks pretty okay, I think, honestly. Yeah, it looks alright. But yeah, no. Hopefully this will be a fun mod, because it's not every day we find new, exciting mods for AoE 2 DE, right? Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Alright, looks like it didn't complete that stream share the other day, so hey, looks like we can do that now on the Delian server. That's good. But yeah, no, we got some good viewership yesterday on yesterday's stream for the casting of Kalingans Budokai. That was a really fun tidbit there, and I hope that HVNI and Don Stowe and stuff give me another recording of that. Unfortunately, this one, went to about the 25-30 minute mark, so it kind of slipped under the radar. I think I'll be checking the whole recording file for OSync. But we did get to overview the scenario for a pretty good amount of time. Kind of got to go over all the upgrades, go over the unit choices, the micro stuff, and I think I gave the viewers some pretty decent introductions to Kalingans Budokai, because it's a scenario that not everybody plays, not everybody knows about, so I kind of wanted to give a decent introduction to it, honestly. So yeah, no, most definitely. Yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, so hopefully this Indian mod is pretty good. Adds 4 new civs. As you can see, I think it's showing Mughals right now on my screen. The unit models look pretty decent, actually. I mean, that's literally almost like a siege elephant from AoE 3 almost. And then you have some guy there with a, was it like a wooden sort of like Madlet style shield and a musket or an arquebus. Pretty good stuff, actually. So, from what I understand, at least the way the developer explained it, what he did was he essentially took the civs that used to be there, like I think it was Bohemians, Celts, and 2 other ones, and he just replaced them outright with these new Indian civs. So he did not add any new civ slots into the UI. I don't know if you can do that in AoE 2D. I know you can do that in AoE 3D, and I know you can do that in Age of Mythology, but I don't know if the devs left any room for modders to actually add new civs into the dataset. It looks like all these civ mods that we get for AoE 2D, they simply just overwrite old existing civs. So I don't know. The experts out there are gonna have to tell me about that. And what he said was he kept most of the stuff the same as the civ that they're replacing. So like the texts and the bonuses and stuff. And he just tweaked some things. He gave them an Indian building set. He changed these new units in, these new unique units. And I think he removed battering rams and he replaced them with siege elephants. Which, yeah, fair. Or armored elephants, I should say. Yeah, armored elephants. I think only some of them get siege elephants. Yeah, it's some pretty cool stuff. I'm almost done sharing the stream with the Disky servers, and then we can get started with this thing. Most definitely. Should be pretty fun. Yep. When the ModDB Discord server know about this, because usually if the mod it's like a really good mod, I'll put it on there so that people that follow mods for different RTS games can find out about. So it should be pretty nice, yeah, totally. And one thing I didn't think of too, which I probably should have done, was I should have maybe considered copying the link to the ModDB page in there so people could try it out themselves. All you have to do is go into ModDB and search up Sovereigns of South Asia. And you should be able to find it easily. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the few modern sort of AoE mods in the Definitive Edition era where you're going to go to ModDB to get it. Yeah. Most of the time, for most mods you're going to see in AoE 2 or AoE 3 or Age of Mythology or whatever, you're going to go to like the Microsoft website to subscribe to them. But this is one of the few instances we still go to ModDB to find the files. So just so you know, that's what you have to do to get it. Otherwise you won't find it any other way, basically. Yeah, totally. 100%. That looks really pixelated, man. Yeesh. It's making me kind of nauseous. Kind of nauseous. Yeah, I might have to replace that with the real thumbnail. See if I can find a more graphically acceptable one later. Yeah. Most definitely. I mean, it's not a big deal to do now, but just later I'll have to make sure I do that. I think I was in such a rush to not lose viewer hours because I got tied up today that yeah, pretty much. Alright, almost done. I just gotta find some more, Yep, 2 more servers, then we're all... Actually, 3. 3. I'll put it in the Indic, thing as well. Actually, no, the guy will probably do that for me, so that's good. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, perfect. There we go. All set. Let's give this thing a try. Rex is asking what mod I'm using. Let me send it to him. I think I sent it to him before. Yeah. Here it is, man. This one. I think I sent it to you yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should just save this photo here, right? Image Feb. But that's the same graphic I just got. Why does it look so blurry on this thing? I don't know. It's really weird. Why, dear son? Ugh. Well, let's look at these civs while we're here. So, this is Mughals. Basically replacing the Bohemians. It has most of the Bohemian stuff. He didn't update all the text, as you can see, but just note that they have a new unique units there. They got a arquebus soldier there with a sort of like mobile platform to protect him from bullets. They also have a elephant mounted cannon as well, basically kind of like the AoE3 siege elephants, and they function very similarly to their vanilla counterparts. So the siege elephant works pretty closely to a Hofnies in terms of stats, and then the other unit there kind of works mostly like a Hussite wagon in terms of usage. You also have the Kannadigas. This is the R1. And this one here is basically replacing the Goths. And then, let me see. Which other one? We got one replacing the Celts, right? I'm trying to think. Where's that one? Oh, the Kalingans. Yep. These ones are the Celts, basically. Celt replacement. And then there's one last one down here, the Sinhalese, which basically replaces the Italians. Yeah. And for the most part, they're very similar to their vanilla Civ counterparts, but they got new units, new graphics, and everything. So I just wanted to like try these out in deathmatch today and just see, like, in a real tussle, how do they actually perform, really. And what difficulty we putting this on? Standard? Yeah, that sounds good. The game wants to give me mines for it. I think that's pretty okay. And coastal, let's go to like I don't know. Let's go to like Arabia or something. Something basic. Something standard. Let's give this a try. And by the way, if you want to try it out with this mod, you have to use this here, the Sovereigns of South Asia data mod here. And make sure it's enabled in your mod manager, along with the graphics mod. There's like two pieces. There's a graphics mod and then there's a data mod. You need both of them to run the thing properly. Once you do that, it's pretty easy to do. So yeah, we're just going to run a quick deathmatch just to try it. See how similar it is to the given civs that we're going to be doing. And it should be pretty nice, yeah. Slowing in right now.
Hello, मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Makaन बनाने वाला. Get some bills up. I love deathmatch mode because it basically allows us to see what a civ looks like visually without having to do a lot of early game stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun to do it that way too. I think that siege works up too. So we can get some of those siege elephants, yeah. You'll see what their name is once we build it. It's kind of weird that, you know, the dude didn't think to add camel riders to the Sinhalese. That would have probably been pretty nice, I think, honestly. But, it's fine. Yep, here's the Gajnals. So these are the Gajnals. These are the siege elephants, basically. We got halbs, we got champions, so we got good infantry. What else do we get? We got, for archery range, we got hand cannons, we got some arbs, we got some skirmies. So we got some different good troops there. This is the castle here, by the way. Yep. So basically, Indian building set, pretty much, for the most part. Just with the bohemian design, basically. Yeah. So yeah, these are the siege elephants. If we get close, you can see them a bit closer here. Pretty cool looking, right? Yeah, no. They're pretty awesome looking. It's pretty good looking siege elephants, actually. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, dude should definitely give him like battle elephants and stuff. But as you see here, he did give him the armored elephants, so he did get that part right. He did give him like the... Yeah, he gave him those. I don't know if it was easier for him to code that than the other stuff, but yeah. Pretty much the case, I would say. And these are the Bondukchis. Mughal unique siege units behind it receive 50% less damage from incoming projectiles. So yeah, basically Hussite wagons, but really compact, like really small. So they're obviously going to have a much smaller hitbox, I would say, in general. Do they have the same hitbox as the Hussite wagons, or is it significantly reduced? Because I would imagine that these elephants here have a much larger hitbox if you can hit them at than the Hoffneys. And these guys have a much smaller one. It looks like their hitbox is pretty big, actually. I think maybe you should try to like update that and make it look a bit more unique, but who knows. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what these units look like here. So yeah, that's what these buduchis look like. Essentially, they have a wooden platform that they can hoist up and walk around with, and it basically protects them from bullets, and it protects all the units from behind them from bullets as well. And then they have an arquebus there, allowing them to do some pretty good damage, yeah. I don't think that they are going to be, like, militarily the same as the Hussite wagons, because it would be pretty wacky to see the thing, like, shoot out like a machine gun. Yeah, no, that would be a little bit whacked. So hopefully he kind of did some common sense there. So yep, so these are the elephants here. I don't know if he knows animation stuff or not, but it looks like the cannonballs are really coming out of the elephant's trunks, which is like really weird. Yeah, see, that's the thing. These guys shoot out like multiple bullets, like the Hussite wagon. So it's like, that looks really unrealistic, dude. That looks like really strange. I mean, I don't think that looks very accurate, honestly. I'm telling you. He should have like did some quality of life stuff to this stuff before he released it, because it should be showing like one projectile coming out like a hand cannon here. Maybe the cost being adjusted a bit too. Because I feel like not changing in the Dea stuff with kind of just screwed it a bit, because now it looks too bland in terms of like mechanics. It looks beautiful visually, but mechanics wise it's kind of bland. Not gonna lie, but yeah, I love these elephants that he did. Look at these good elephants. Looks even better than the you know, the ballista elephants, because the ballista elephants just shows like a little scorpion on his back. They have like the full gunner on top of here, using the weapon. Yeah, no, totally. Trying to see if the gunner does anything else, or is he just... Looks like he's just in there. Oh, he's doing something. Like, look at that. Look at the animation. They actually, when they're walking around, they just have their arms swayed out, if you're noticing. And then when they go into fire mode, they start pulling their hand over the cannon as if they're trying to shoot it like a turret. That is really good. That's, like, really cool. So, I think artistically, this mod got it. They did a great job with it, honestly. And obviously the naming is also probably very accurate too, so that's great. Adding the siege elephants in instead of the battering rams, a nice attention to detail as well. Because if this guy was a total Muppet, he probably would have just kept battering rams in there, but at least he updated the elephants. That's good. And then, yep, these, trying to see what... Okay, so yeah, you can see them with their little arquebus there from the side of their pavus, and they're just shooting it from the side. No, that's not bad. I mean, I like this. It's actually pretty good looking, honestly. Totally. I just wish that he did unique like text and unique bonuses and stuff, and then instead of just make it a bland copy of the, you know, the Bohemians, basically. Yeah. Oh, he did pretty good with it. That's what we have to say. Oh yeah, no, totally. I shall advocate. Hey, rage quit. Couldn't handle my big stinky elephants hit him with the cannons there. No, that's visually very good looking, you know. I think it gets an S tier for art, and it gets a D tier for like mechanics, because he didn't do any new mechanics except for one little thing, and that's about it. Hi, what app do you use to add your thumbnails and add text, etc.? Microsoft Designer. I don't use any app to do thumbnails right now. Yeah, no, I just do it, take a random screenshot and I stick it in the YouTube image thingy. I mean, I don't have enough time in the day to do thumbnail work. I just keep it very cut and dry, personally. Yeah. It's usually what I do, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty good looking stuff, honestly. I will say. Let's go to the next one. Achievements did not progress this game because cheat codes were used. Yep. Basically a mod. Yeah. Let's go to the main menu. Let's try another skirmish. This time we can try out the Kannadigas. Basically the golf replacement. They get the Sanya, which is the replacement to the Huskarl, but statistically works just like the Huskarls. So let's try out the Kannadigas and see how they look. Oh, wait a minute, no, I didn't turn the data mod on. Oopsie doodles. Oopsie doodles. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Cover your ojos. Yep, we gotta put the data mod on, right? There we go. Civ doesn't matter too much. We can just keep it wherever. Yeah, and then we'll just fight the Mayans again, right? Yeah, why not? Kannadigas. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more. Pretty nice, actually, yeah. Okay, so yep, these are the Sainyas. Basically, Sinhalese, Sinhalese. No, that's not Sinhalese, it's the Kannadigas. Kannadigas, yeah, Kannadigas, Huskarls, basically, yeah.
Namaste, Kattelu. Adeshgalu. Kattelu. Kattelu. Kaudu. Aditu Mahaniare.
This is how they look up close, by the way. Kind of some Indian dude with just a round shield and a sword. Yeah. Very similar to the Huskarl, but clearly textured and modeled and everything correctly. And this would be their icon here. So yeah. It's basically Pajib with the sword and the shield, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Are they? Oh, they're okay against the Eagles. They're alright against the Eagles. Fly like an eagle. Fight like an eagle. Fight like an eagle. Oh, they killed the Eagles. Fine. Yeah, and then we get more of them too. Yeah, the Sanyas. Since they're based off the Goths, you get your halberdiers, your champions, and all their bonuses related to infantry. Stable, let's get a siege workshop, see if they get these siege elephants too and stuff. Yeah, should be good.
Haudu. Nimma seveyal nanu artamatikon haniere. Nimma seveyal artamatikon haniere. Artamatikon didene.
So they get Onager, heavy score, bombard cannon, and then armored elephants. Okay, so they get the elephants too. Oh, that's good. That's cool. At least they got some sort of accurate tale there. Yeah.
Nimma seveyal artamatikon didene. Haudu. Nanu artamatikon didene. Yeah,
that's Assanya's basically. I'm gonna push in with them once I get a few armored elephants, and then we can just siege out his base then, yeah. This overview of this mod is going a lot faster than I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting the mod to, you know, be this small. But hey, it's pretty interesting. Because what I was thinking of initially was, I was thinking, hey, if the developer did, like, give them new bonuses and, like, castle techs and stuff, we could have done, like, individual Civ overviews for each one, like I did for the American World mod. But looking at this, doesn't look like that's even going to be necessary since, you know, it's like, it's very basic. But no, I like the way the units look. The units are pretty cool. So what I would say is, in general, if you like India a lot and you want to play with like civs that are themed out for India, pick this up. It's like visually very nice. But if you're looking for something that's like a whole new experience, it makes the civs feel truly unique in their tech tree and stuff, their bonuses, I would say probably stay away from it because it just doesn't have it here. And that's not a complaint against the mod, because I think the mod's pretty good looking, especially the unique units and everything. But yeah, no. You should probably try to get some like unique castle techs, maybe update the tech tree more appropriately with things like battle elephants, camels, depending on where the civ is geographically, instead of just making them copycats of European, the many European civs that they're based off of. Trying to get these bills too. My house girls. It's got an eagle on top of my Okay, now he's gonna capitulate. Yep. Leave map. I know that I didn't earn anything. I know I didn't earn anything because I used the mod. You don't have to tell me. Well, now we're on the next one, so let's try this next civ. The Kalingans. So the Kalingans replaced the Celts. So I'm assuming that the Paletries, here are these units, the Paletries, replaced the Road Raiders. Yeah. So let's try them out. The Kalingans. This time we gotta remember to change the data mod this time so we don't fumble that again. Yeah, I honestly was pretty surprised how quick this overview is. Totally, man. People are pinging for Wars of Liberty and stuff, I see. I wish we did a Wars of Liberty stream today. But I assume we were gonna... Oh. Alright, Kalingans, let's try it out. They have like a Buddhist faction because I see like the wheel that looks pretty Buddhist on there. Yeah, it looks very Buddha related. Now let's just set up some houses, I guess. Then we can go for a big push, yeah. And also in the UI, they get the Indian UI as well. So that's one thing they get on top of that, actually. So not only did they get the building set of India, they also got sort of like the UI of India. So I think, yeah, the visuals department, they did everything right. It's just in every other area that's very lackluster. Except for the, you know, replacing the Rams with the armored elephants thing. That part they sort of got right. Let's see what we got here. So we're gonna need to get a castle, right, if we want to do the Road Raider replacement. Yeah. Okay, so what's this castle? Is this a Celtic castle? I'm trying to figure out what castle this is. Doesn't look. Is that a Celtic castle they got there? I don't know. I hope that's not a Celtic castle. And then we'll just check the Siege Workshop too to see what it's like. Because this is one of the things that might be interesting, because as you know, the Celts have a lot of bonuses related to their siege, like Fura Celtica and stuff. Let's imagine what it's like with this India Civ here, the, what's the faction called again? The Kannadigas. The Kannadigas. How the Kalingans are with all the Celtic bonuses now applied to armored elephants. That's one of the more interesting things about the Civ, I guess, in a way. Yeah, like Fura Celtica boosted siege elephants. It does make them feel a bit more fascinating, I think, by far. Oh yeah, no, totally. Did I make sure to change the audio over on this thing to the... I did not. That's fine. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on over there. I was like, yeah, did I change the audio over to the thing that I usually do? Yeah, I did not. Okay. That's good now. That should be much better. Yeah, totally. Hopefully you're hearing a bit more sound now. Now that I did that. Okay, so these are the palatlis. Let's make tons of these palatlis. Try them out. Yeah, no. Basically. Awesome. So what do they use for a weapon exactly? Do they use, let's see. Looks like they use sort of a spear or a poleaxe of some kind, yeah. Which I think would definitely fit the Road Raider sort of setup pretty good. You can tell that they're not, I don't think they use the same animation as the Road Raider stuff. So yeah, no, they walk a bit differently since they have to use like a different weapon set than the Celts. Celts obviously had that much more rectangular looking shield and thus have to hold it very differently, yeah. Totally. But overall, it's been pretty decent, I would say, for sure. Yeah. 100%. What else we got here? Let's see.
निर्देशानुसार बुझी गली आगू बढ़
आज्ञा मु करिबी निर्माण करिबी
आदेश निर्देशानुसार आगू बढ़ निर्देशानुसार.
Alright, so yeah, let's use the unique units to fight the eagles and the stuff. Yep, the palatris. And let the armored elephants take out the. Oh, they don't even get armored elephants. They just get siege elephants. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, totally. Let's get that now. Palatris. Yeah, the palatris. Let's get the palatris there. Oh, they're. Yep, just like the Road Raiders, they're great at sieging stuff. Really good at sieging stuff.
बुझी गली आगू बढ़ निर्देशानुसार बुझी गली युद्ध करिबा पाई आक्रमण सेनालाई ध्वस्त करिबा Ades.
Put that TC down, yeah.
Akraman.
And then we have one more to look at. The Sinhalese. Let's look at the Sinhalese next. And then we should be done with it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, because there's no unique gameplay mechanics, I'm probably not going to do any real matches with these. I just wanted to look at, like, the artistical side of the mod, basically. Yeah. Let's look at the Sinhalese now. The Sinhalese, there we go. Because what we can do is, after we're done with this, we can go play vanilla D2. And just play more of the Last Chieftain civs. Play more Mapuche, play more Tupi and Muisca and stuff. And make up for time not doing that, basically, I would say, yeah. Or we could play whatever you want, too. We could do the Shu or the Wii or whatever. Really depends, yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. So, now this is interesting. So why does that guy there have, like, two bows in his hand? He's got a bow on the left and he's got a bow on the right. Or is that the Contiero replacement? Trying to figure out who's like who's the sort of Genoese crossbow and who is the Contiero replacement there. Well, we'll find out quickly. 100%. Let's give this a try, but oh wait a minute, I thought I selected them. Let's make sure that the data mod is enabled and then we can start. Yeah, totally. Let's give it a try, yeah. I think we'll win, but we'll see how it goes, yeah, totally. Because I really want to go play some like Black Forest free-for-alls tonight and stuff once we're done with this stuff. Since it looks like we'll be going into like vanilla D2 a lot sooner than I thought we were. Because I thought you at least had a bit more stuff than this, so yeah. At least that means we get to play more CBA, Black Forest, you know. Look at that castle. That castle actually looks pretty good. Is that a new castle? I think some of these are new castles. I think some of them are. Some of them at least. This one looks new. Let's check it out. Let's build the thing. You can also get a barracks up too, since our one of our unique units is at the barracks. And then we can get a siege workshop again to build more of the elephants too. Yeah, that way we can get all the unique Indian stuff out of the way. Yeah, looks like a pretty white. Is that a proper castle or is that? I don't know. Can't figure it out. Yeah, that's definitely not the Italian castle. I don't think that's the Italian castle, so that might be a new one. Looks like a new castle. Right. So what are these infantry that we get? These are the Velacalas. So these are the sort of Contiero stat units, so they're good against gunpowder units. That would also mean that if you teamed up with these guys, you would get those too. Oh, look at this. They have like two little, are those daggers? What are those? What are those they're holding? Those little sticks. I thought those were like a bow and arrow unit, but now they have like little sticks in their hand. Just like run like wee, with them, just run around with them. And then we'll make the archer too, the Dunava, a unique foot archer, good against cavalry. Let's make the Dunava now. So it looks like it's an archer that has a shield on his back. So I don't know if he like puts it up when he shoots his bow and arrow, or how's that work exactly. Yeah, it's a bit tough to say. Should be interesting though. Yeah.
Om Hari Mama Godanamana
Om Mama Karannam Om
I definitely want to pay attention to more closely how they like do combat wise, like what their animations are like. We'll send in the Velkalas first, and then we can back them up with the Dunas. So they're called, right? Dunavas. So here is the Velkalas. So they're kind of like Rajputs. They kind of like have an animation similar to the Rajputs in AoE3, which is kind of funny. Yeah, no, they're like little Rajputs, but with weird looking stuff there. And how these guys work. So they okay, so they put the shield down just like the Genoese crossbows, but they use a bow and arrow instead of a crossbow. That's literally it. That's really it. Still good artistically, but yeah, no. The one thing, the one thing I can take from like testing out these civs real quickly is that they obviously fail in the design department because they're just literally copycats of the civs that they replaced. But art-wise, he did good. Art-wise, he did exactly what the Doctor ordered. Because I feel like, particularly with AoE3 mods, it's always the opposite with a lot of people. You can find like a billion data mods, but you can find very little mods that actually take the artwork and do it right. Here, this guy didn't do any work data-wise, like designing the civs or anything, but he went through the work of doing the artwork. So, I guess, you know, it just shows you why the best mods are the ones that get everything, have like a balanced experience, right? It's not just about the visuals, but it's also about the design, the way that the civ feels and works, you know? Because in this case, they got the visuals down pretty good. You know, I'm definitely liking it. I mean, I would want, you know, World's Edge to release these civs as DLCs and maybe give them like a civ design or something. But yeah, no. Without the civ design, it just feels a bit hollow. Like Hololive. Yeah, no, that Hololive is far from hollow, so that's a bad example. But you kind of get the point on that, right? Now they should have sort of, you know, maybe given them at least a few special civ bonuses. But then again, he did do the one detail of adding these armored elephants instead of keeping the battering rams in there from the Italians. So a bit of attention, a microscopic amount of attention to detail was done in that regard. So, you know, you gotta give credit where credit's due. And he could have just left the battering rams in there and totally been negligent to that, but he didn't do that. So, yeah. It is kind of interesting though, because in a weird, wacky way, he is kind of affirming that Indian horse cavalry was a lot more common than, you know, the games want you to think. Because if you remember from both AoE 3 and AoE 2, India gets very little horses, right? Whereas this sort of setup here, giving you like access to like cavaliers and stuff. Well, that India civ we just did actually has paladins, right? Because they're based on the Celts, right? Yeah, no, it does acknowledge that India does have more horse cavalry than the Age of Empire series typically lets you on to believe.
Of
Because basically, if you play like AOE3's India, all they can do is just make like Salwars and Zambaraks, which are camels, and then they can make the Mahouts, the Howdas, and all the other elephant cav. And then the only horse cav they get is like the mercenary, right? The Jat Lancer. And then in AOE2, all they can do really, depend on where you are in the continent, is like Hussars. Hussars, and then Gujaras, of course, have the Shamshara rider. Yeah, no. Yeah, India has a lot of different types of horse cavalry that, you know, is never really shown in the Age of Empire series. And that's kind of why I liked the India overhaul project that the same developer did for this mod. Because he kind of shows that, in so many ways, that, basically, the real, like, knowledge of India, right? Gave them, like, the swivel gun, gave them the organ gun, kinda gave them, like, cav archers on horseback instead of camelback. You know, made them feel more like classical Indian Mughal rather than what DE3 gave us. And I would say, probably just being a critic of this developer's work, I would say his India overhaul project is definitely a lot more sophisticated than this. This AOE2 mod is kind of, at least at the moment, kind of bland. It really needs some real serious civ design work to, you know, make the civs actually feel unique. But yeah, artistically, he did a beautiful job. He did a beautiful job. I give it like an S tier in art, and probably like a D tier in design and like civ mechanics and stuff, because I can't give him F tier because he did like change over the battering rams to like the armored elephants and stuff. So he did tweak the tech trees microscopically. He just didn't do it to a degree that would, you know, make it like a legendary mod. You know, like if he like added camels and other things where they should have been, and battle elephants and elephant archers, I think, you know, or even add new common units, like maybe like a hand cannoneer on top of an elephant or something. If he did that, that would have been fire, and I would have like said this is one of the best like civ mods in DE2 right now, and go pick it up. But because he didn't do that, it's kind of just like, you know, it's hit or miss really. So yeah, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna boot back into the game, and we're just gonna do like vanilla DE2. But honestly, because it's a Daemon individual mod, all I had to do was I had to go into my mod manager and sort of just remove the art mod, because now I just want to put everything back to the normal visuals. I think, yeah, totally. We got that all done in less than an hour, which is crazy when you think about it. Like, normally when I do new mods, we're sitting there for like 3-4 something hours looking at it, but this one went by very, very quickly. So yeah, very, very quickly. Yeah, let's find some custom games here, man, and play them together. Land Nomad. I want to play Nomad. I don't want to play CBA right now. Not in a CBA mood. No, that's misinformation. You said there was like slots available, dude. So many so many nomads, man. You didn't invite me, dude. Yeah. Alright, we'll go into this one then. Yeah, this is gonna be free for all, so we all have to set to Dash Man. He doesn't want us to use Chronicles, right? I was gonna say, if you let me use Chronicles, I'll use Spartans, but let us use Mapuche. Mapuche, I think, is a pretty reliable option. Yeah, I'll go Mapuche. I'm kind of digging the Mapuche gameplay pretty good. Yeah, no, the Mapuche are pretty solid. I mean, they get the Bola Rider, good Champies, Halberdiers. Skirms are kind of poop because they lack, you know, lack the bracer, right? Which is kind of bad. They do get siege engineered, Ongers and heavy scorps. What else do they get? They get their cavalry right at the castle. So yeah, no, Mapuche are pretty solid. Navy actually doesn't look too bad except for the lack of a heavy demo ship. They kind of have everything else though, which is pretty nice, yeah. Pretty cool. I'll just wait for these guys to fill up and then we can begin, right? Yeah, no, 100%. You switch to Maya. The plum archers. Everybody loves a good plum archer, right? Yeah, no, plum archers are great. Plum archers, man. Yeah, no, totally. Plum archers. Very nice. Why are these dudes like leaving the lobby so quick, man? It's like insane. What are they trying to do, man? I don't know. I'm gonna say, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been liking this Mapuche civ quite a bit in AoE 2D. At first I was like, why did they put like Mapuche and stuff in like AoE 2? Why didn't they stick them in AoE 3? And then I'm like, you know, they work pretty good here with the tech tree and the bonuses and everything, so yeah. I like how I can basically make trash units from the feudal age just by having my settlements built. And then I can just make the spearmen and the skirms through there. Make my job a lot easier, pretty much, yeah. So far we got 3 people. We need about 4 or 5 others and then we can start. Oh, let's stay here. Okay. Got 4. We just need, we just need like 3 to 4 more and we're all set.
Raiding party!
Bit of ASMR for you. Yeah. Where's everybody? Nomad's usually very popular. Probably because there's multiple lobbies of it open. So it's kind of banana splitting our roster of people. Just 2 more and we can begin. Very nice. Portuguese, Turks, and Mayans. Pretty hefty combo there, yeah. Big time. Mongols, oh no. We got 2 Portuguese and a Mongol. Our lives are over. Our lives are over. Oh, they're over, man. Big time. Totally over. Without doubt, done. Yeah, no, our lives are over once you have the Mongols in. Big time. Because that Mongol's gonna wipe everybody out, I guarantee you. Including me. He's probably gonna be right next to me, too, if I know anything about RNG in this game. I found my ganders and my geese, my ganders. My veal down here too, yeah. Get those geese down here, man. We need it. We need all the food we can get. If we don't have the food we can get, we're gonna get cooked. Because food early on here matters, and usually I like to have at least like 6 or 8 sheep. If not, I always get cooked in the early game here. Especially since we have a Mongol on the loose. I'm not so worried about the Turks and the World Crisis, the Koreans, but Mongols, big threat. See, this is the problem though. I don't have enough sheep, so my macro's gonna be really bad. You have to pull these vills in just to hunt the boar easier. Little piggy's coming after me. Wee! Oh, gum. Wee! Gum. Good. Except for that little linker there. We'll probably put another settlement down here to grab the ibex I see in this spot. We could also go up here later to grab these hunts too, which is good.
Mari Mari. Theuman.
Pelé, Amuan, Zeuman.
Pelei. Mai.
Tumei, Pelé. Nui.
Chem. Kümei. Pelei. Katruma malken mai. Amuan. Mari Mari. Kümei. Mai. Theuman. Theuman. Pelei. Mai.
Nui.
Mari
Mai,
Mari.
Katruma Malken.
Chem.
Pelé, Nui.
Get that oinker now. I'm probably just gonna turn the Mikey off for a while and just focus on macro and micro, since I'm probably gonna get rushed on all sides here since I'm not right up against the wall. Yeah. See you in a bit.
Mai.
Amuan, Mai. Wegumo.
Mari Mari. Theuman. Pelei. Lentuken.
Mai.
Amuan. Kümei. Chem. Pelei. Mai. Pelei. Amuan. Kümei. Nui. Mai. Wifkum. Pelei. Nui. Chem.
Mai. Nui.
Mari Mari. Chem. Mai. Kümei. Katruma malken. Mari Mari. Theuman. Pelei. Pelei. Theuman. Mai.
Tumei. Pelé, Amuan. Tumei. Mai. Zeuman.
Mai Kumei. Theuman. Theuman.
Mari M1.
Shuman. Amuan. Belei. Kazuma Malken. Theuma. Mari. Belei. Mai. Theuma. Mari. Belei. Theuma. Chem. Kazuma Malken. Mai. Theuma. Belei. Amuan. Theuma. Mai. Kazuma Malken. Mari. Chem. Kumei. Theuma. Belei. Kazuma Malken. Mari. Theuma. Chem. Mai. Belei. Amuan. Kumei. Theuma. Shuman Amuan. Belei. Theuma. Chem. Kazuma Malken. Reuman, 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 reuman.
Belay, belay. Zeuman. Jem. Zeuman. Mari, Mari.
Mai. Reuman, reuman. Reuman.
Belay. Zeuman, Zeuman, Zeuman.
Mai. Kajumama ken. Amanei. Reuman. Mai. Kajumama ken.
Mai, Mai. Katruma Malken. Belay, Belay. Zeuman. Mai. Mari, Mari. Amwan. Katruma Malken.
Belay. Reuman.
Zeuman.
Reuman. Belay. Mari. Belay. Reuman. Theuman, 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 Theuman. Theuman. Mai. Theuman, Theuman. Theuman. Belay, belay, belay. Theuman.
Mari Mari.
Mai. Kazuma Malgay. Theuman. Theuman, Theuman. Belay.
Belay. Zeuman. Zeuman. Mai. Mari Mari Amwan. Zeuman.
Mai. Amuan. Kazuma Malken. Theuman, 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 Theuman. Mari Mari. Chem. Theuman. Dewa, Dewa. Mai. Pele. Dewa, 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 Dewa. Dewa. Mari Mari. Dewa, Dewa. Dewa. Mari Mari Mai. Dewa, Dewa, Dewa. La Juma Malgen. Dewa, 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 Amuan. Mai.
Mai. Deu, deu. Deu, 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 deu. Mei. Deu. Deu, deu.
Cem. Dewa. Dewa, Dewa.
Pelei.
Pelei. Dewa. Mai. Cunei. Dewa. Pelei.
Deu, deu. Mari, Mari, Pelei. Amuan. Nandagen.
Mari Mari. Pelei. Dewa. Pelei. Cunei. Amuan. Mai. Pelei. Cunei. Mai. Amuan. Cunei. Mai. Pelei. Amuan. Dewa.
Tim, Amwan. Zilman.
Mari Mari. Mai Kumei. Thewa.
Mari Mari.
Mai. Thewa.
Tim, Kumei. Zilman. Pele, Mai. Zilman. Mai. Zilman.
Mari Mari. Thewa. Belei. Mai. Amon. Azuma Malken. Thewa. Thewa.
Tim, Pele.
Chem. Thewa. Belei. Belei. Thewa.
Mari Mari. Mai, Mai. Zilman.
Chem.
Zilman.
Mari Mari. Thewa. Mai. Thewa. Kazuma Malken. Mai. Amuan. Kunai. Dewa.
Balay, Aman, Approval Malkin. Balay,
Dewa.
Yan, Kumay, Approval Malkin.
Belay. Dewa. Mari Chem. Mai. Dewa. Dewa. Belay. Amuan. Dewa. Mai. Dewa. Mari. Mai. Kazuma Malken. Chem. Kumei. Dewa. Pele. Dewa. Pele.
Malay. Zilman. 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 Zilman.
Cuma malgen. Pelei. Deu. Deu. Deu.
Pelé, Zelma.
Mai. Amuan. Deu. Pelé. Dewa. Dewa.
Pelé, Gatruma Malken. Zelma.
Zewan. Mai. Mai. Zewan. Chem.
Efrimo Malken. Mai. Zeuma. Zeuma. Mai. Mari Mari.
Awan. Pele. Katuma Malken.
Mai. Amwan. Zeuma. 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 Zeuma.
Pele.
Zeuma. Zeuma.
Thewan. Thewan, Tem, Belay. Thewan, 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 Thewan. Mari, Fade, Kimon, Amuan, Kimon, Shugan, Amuan, Shugan, Huijon, Amuan, Huijon, Amuan, Amuan, Fade, Belay, Timay, Thewan. Shugan, Kimon, Fade, Amuan, Kimon.
Mari, 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 the criminal
man. Hi, Stiletzi. Are you the actual dev for Coliseum Budokai in AOE3? Here's an interesting story. So, while I'm not the developer of Coliseum Budokai, I am the developer of the previous scenario in Age of Empires 3 Wars of Liberty that likely inspired all of the Coliseum scenarios in Definitive Edition. Yeah, because back in the day when Definitive Edition came out, various people that had played Wars of Liberty with me actually asked me about different things related to triggers and stuff and how to build them. So I likely was, in many ways, the predator to the Budokai scenario. And a lot of the triggers and designs you see in there were based off of what I did. Yeah, because that whole idea of having a circle in the middle of the map to pick a civ or something, that was me. I came up with that idea in my own scenario. And people just learned to copy it from what I did. Yeah, because I came up with that whole idea of a civ picker way long before it was even invented. So, yeah, no. I was the person that actually came up with the idea of the civ picker in Coliseum scenarios. And that ended up being ported to Definitive Edition for the regular Coliseum and then the Budokai one. Yeah. Important thing to note is my scenario was in Wars of Liberty, not the vanilla game. Because the only reason I made a civ picker in Wars of Liberty was because I wanted to use an old Coliseum map template. And thus, it kept the old Asian Dynasties choice system in there. So, you can only play Asian Dynasty civs. You couldn't actually go in and... Well, actually, even more than that, it's an even older one. It was like a legacy map that didn't even have war chiefs or Asian civs. So, for every other civ that isn't, you know, the aforementioned ones, you wouldn't be able to play those civs. So, I had to come up with a civ picker to basically do that so that you could actually play those civs. So that you had like one little unit walk around this little square, and if there's a unit there it touches it, it gives you that civ. Yeah, so yeah, no. Well, I didn't make Coliseum Budokai. I basically created the whole concept behind Coliseum Budokai in a way. Obviously, the whole idea of upgrading your units and stuff is something that predates my work. That's from traditional Coliseum back in the day, but the whole idea of a civ picker and having that big circle in the middle of the map at the start of the game was probably designed by me back in the day. Yeah. It's interesting history for sure. Most definitely it is. Because not a lot of people ask me about that too, and I always talk to them about it. It's like, yeah. I have a working Coliseum map from Age of Empires 3 Wars of Liberty that has all that stuff in there that way predates DE by multiple years. But yeah, dude, it's a good time to do it since I really don't know what to do right now. I got like these 4 behemoth players like surrounding me right now, so I don't know what I should do. Typically when you're in this situation, you really just want to sit around and hunker down and figure out who dies first and then just get your tail over to that side so that you can prepare it for it, you know? That's typically what you want to do here. You also want to build as much stuff as you can so when they do come in your way, you have a bit of a warning. Yeah, free-for-alls in AoE 2 can be very time-consuming, just so you know. Oh yeah, no, most definitely. Does this guy have a marketeer, by the way? I was wondering that. If he has a marketeer, that could be great. See if he does. You never know. He's got farms, he's got stables, he's got a mill, blacksmith, mining camp, he's got a mosque or a church. He's got a marketeer. Yeah, good. I'll trade with him. I could trade with him, you know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can trade with him, actually. Yeah, no. Let me trade with them. Do I have a market here? Let's set one up at a good angle. Geometrically, and I will trade with his market right now and just get some free gold, maybe. I'll test with like a trade cart to see if I can get like some good value from it, and if I can, I'll go for it. Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. And I'm sure as long as I don't cause these dudes any problems, he probably doesn't mind if I grab a bit of gold now, so that we can make a ton of cavalry later. Yeah. Hee hee. What do you mean hee hee? Hee hee? Bonito hee hee? I am a hee hee, not a shishi. Not a he shishi. Yeah, no. Thankfully not. I'm a Juanito, not a Juanita bonita. Juanito bonito, not a Juanita bonita. Oh. I think there's a lot of Juanitos in here. JG Medico. Sublimo Lord Vovi. Yovi. And Patricio. Yeah, no, I think at least 3 Juanitos in here. Calderon, that sounds English. Chumpy Poland, that might be a Chumpy Poland. That might be another Juanito. So there might be 4 Juanitos in here. Got the Asian fella in there. I think he's Japanese or something. I think he's Japanese from the wares. I'm not an expert in East Asian language, but it looks pretty Asian, yeah. Basically. Well, I'll trade with them. How much gold is it? 35? Alright. I'll trade with this market. Yeah. Go for it, dude. Yeah, I'll trade with your market, son. See, this is smarts, man. He's busy fighting the other dude. He's gonna just let me grab his market and get all that gold. Like a true 200 IQ master of RTS, man. That's definitely.
Zeuma, Belei, Zeuma. Mai. Katsuma Malken.
Hey, if he wants to, he can come through. I'll have to set up a market for him too. Because I'm not technically at war with anyone right now, so I can just sit here and farm gold off these guys, yeah. Big time.
Wood, please.
Yeah, if he lets me keep doing it, I'll just farm it, man. I obviously don't overdo it in case he deletes, because he could delete the market at any time, and you're kind of screwed, man, big time. So I don't know, dude. Oh, this is the furthest back market we got. There's one right here, actually. I'll put one up here. I'll put one up here. Put that. Oop. Up, he deleted. Okay. Hey. Oh, you know, I think Red deleted it. That Muppet deleted it, man. That Fozzie Bear deleted it on me. Dang it. Dang it. People would say, dang it. Beep. Beep. Yeah, basically. Pebble. Yeet. This is gonna be a real pain now because this guy's like surrounding me. At like this huge arc here, so I'll try our best here and play him out.
Mari Mai. Theuman. Pelei. Theuman.
The Civ Picker was its game changer, yeah. I'm glad I got to design that back in Wars of Liberty, and then Sengun Sifahi took the idea and poured it over to the Definitive Edition. Because back on my old Discord account, I remember he sent me a DM asking about that. I said, hey, how did you create the Civ Picker? And I sent him the scenario file, and he copied and studied it and ended up using it for his own project. Yeah. Kind of funny because now he doesn't really like my channel that much and kind of says I'm a waste of time on YouTube. So it's like, yeah, on one end he did a lot of good, and on the other end it's like the guy doesn't even like me that much anymore for whatever weird reason or something, because he thinks I'm a noob or something. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, HVV 3 is an underappreciated title, so anyone that's gonna be willing to put content on there, you should be willing to stand up and support them and stuff instead of, playing favorites and everything. Because at the end of the day, we need all the HVV 3 creators we can get. And if they're kind of noobish, let them be noobish. It's better than not having anyone at all support the franchise. Especially since World Edge did what they did with it, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no. And I think a lot of people agree with that sentiment too, probably, I would imagine. And this is what I was talking about. Guys like literally surrounding me with walls and stuff, so it's like I have to like protect every flank from this dude. It's like insane. It's time to go on the warpath. Let's get him. Let's get him, dudes. Head west. Head west for Rojo. West for Rojo, son. Yeah. The red fella. There's Bolo riders out there, yeah. Start getting them now. Very good. This one here, perfect. Good thing slingers are good against siege weapons. They'll be very helpful here.
Tempele, Kupei. Zeuman. Mari, Mari. Mai.
Mai. Kumei. Amuan. Pelei. Mai. Pelei. Kumei. Amuan. Mai. Amuai. Kumei. Pelei. Pelei. Amuan. Amuan. Mai. Timon. Amuan. Chuman. Amuan. Timon. Pelei. Amuan. Amuan. Mari Mari.
Mai. Pandai.
Chuman. Amuan.
Mari Mari.
Amuai. Pelei. Pelei. Amuan.
Pelei.
Theuman. Katsuma Malken. Theuman.
Looks like Aladdin wants to play Wars of Liberty. He just sent me a ping in Discord. I was like reading that. Yeah. Definitely. I don't know. Trying to figure this out. Yep. Yep. Crazy, crazy. First time hearing this lore. We actually met in the PK clan tourney before. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's cool. I got to cast the last one. I volunteered early on for doing casting for that, and it was pretty awesome and sweet. So I got to like do all the matches and everything, which was pretty nice. Yeah. Hopefully we do another one this year or something. So that was a really fun event, for sure. Yep, stuff like running out of resources, man, and I'm dealing with Portuguese. It's never fun when you're dealing with the civ that has bombard towers like the Portuguese. Yeah. GG, man. GG Mern. Yeah, GG Mern. I only do that for Star Wars, though. Yeah. Let's try another lobby. Another D2 lobby. Unless James Mendez wants to do Wars of Liberty, let me see. If he wants it with Arrow, we'll do it with Arrow. I mean, I'll look at the lobby here too to make sure it looks legit. Do we have any Black Forest or anything? I'm trying to see if there's anything juicy looking. Forest, nothing. What's Holy Line? I don't know what that is. No free-for-alls. If Aladdin does want to do Wars of Liberty, I'd be happy to like jump over there real quick and do some duels with them and then come back here and see if the lobby situation looks better for me. Yeah. %. No. Waiting for a response from him. Decide what to do next. I'll open up a lobby for you. That way we can appeal to the Wars of Liberty community too. Yeah, it's a good marketing scheme, man. We marketed it as an AoE 2 stream, and then we switched between AoE 3 and AoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's do some quick Wars of Liberty matches. Because James Mendez wanted. Big time. Yeah. Totally. Yep. That's how much of a Wars of Liberty addict I am, you know. I will actually leave my AoE 2 stream, go play some Wars of Liberty games with someone that mentions it, and then come back to the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. It's cool though, because Wars of Liberty is like an awesome game. It's way better than Definitive Edition. Because there's just so many more civs and weapons and stuff with tanks and everything. It's great. In the lobby up now. Well, I'll open up for multiple people in case they're here. Yeah. /4. If you want to join in, man. That means I get to put my stream in the Wars of Liberty servers without being a cheat. Without being a cheat. Revolver tiempo. I will bow you. Should I bow him with Zulu? Yeah, I'll bow him with Zulu. Yeah, let me get the Mikey out so I can bow properly, alright?
usho njalo nakanjani ayikho inkinga.
Kulungile. Ngempela. Ngiyavuma. Bayede. Ngiyavuma.
Ngeya ugalo ukuhlasela.
Uzokwenzani la? Ngiyavuma.
Ngingaziza. Akha.
Baye ngiyavuma. Kulungile.
Usho njalo.
Uzokwenzani lapha? Bayede. Musukanga.
Ufunani? Ngingaziza. Ngikulungele. Ngikulungele ukuhlasela.
Yebo baba. Akha.
Ngempela. Ngiyavuma. Musukanga.
Funa yahamba. Phumani bawa. Yahamba. Yebo baba. Phumani ba. Yebo baba. Phumani bawami ukuhlasela.
Khuluma. Baye ngempela. Kulungile.
Ngingazi ukuhlasela. Ngeya ugaloqi ukuhlasela.
Kulungile. Ayivive. Ngiyavu musukanga. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile. Bayet kulungile. Ngempela musukanga. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile. Ngiyavuma. Musuka. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile. Ayi bayede. Ngiyavuma. Musu bayede. Kulungile. Bayede. Kulungile. Ayi uzokwenza. Kulungile. Ngempe. Musu bayede. Ngiyavuma. Ayi khuluma. Ngempe. Kulungile. Uzokwenzani la? Khuluma. Kulungile. Ayivive. Ngempe. Ayivive. Ngiyavuma. Ngempe. Bayede. Ngiyavuma.
Ufuna nezokukwenza.
Uzokwenza. Ngiyavuma.
Ngeya akha. Ugaloqi. Ufuna ukuhlasela.
Ngiyavuma.
Ngikulungele.
Yebo baba, yahamba ukuhlasela.
Khuluma. Ngempela. Ngiyavuma.
Funani? Yebo baba. Phumani bawami. Funani? Yebo baba. Yebo baba.
Ufuna nezokukwenza. Ngeyahamba ukuhlasela.
Yahamba.
ukuhlasela
phumani bakuhlasela. Funa yebo baba.
ufunani akha
Bayet uzokwenza kulungile.
Funani yebo baba. Yebo baba.
Khuluma. Ayivive.
Ufunani
lezokubiza
Bayete kulungile.
ngingazizwa ngiyahamba
Phumani bakwami. Yebo baba.
ngingazizwa lezokuba isigodo ngikulungele ngizohlasela ukulwa nezokuwe ngizohlasela
Kulungile ngempe ngiyavuma.
ufuna ngikulungele ugaloke ngiyahamba
Funa yahamba.
ufuna ugaloke
Bay kulungile.
nezokuwe
Ngiyavuma ngempela.
ngikulungele. Ugalosi
Bay kulungile.
nginganezokuwenza.
Ngempela kulungile.
Yebo baba.
Ngiyavuma kulungile. Ngiyavuma. Kulungile ngempela. Ngiyavuma kulungile. Bayet ngempela. Uzokwenzani kulungile.
Funa yahamba.
Bayete ngempe ngiyavuma. Ayiviv kulungile. Ngempe musukang kulungile ngempela ngiyavuma. Ayivive uzokulungile musukanga.
ufuna ukubiza ngizohlasela
Bayete
Yebo baba. Phumani bakwami.
ngempela. Ayivi kulungile ngempe musukanga. Kulungile. Ayivive ngempela. Kulungile. Ayivive
Ukubiza
uzokwenza kulungile.
ukubiza
ngingaziza.
Musukanga.
ufunani
Bayet ngiyavuma ngempe kulungile. Uzokwenzani ngiyavuma.
Funani yahamba.
Khuluma. Ayivi ngempe ngiyavuma. Uzokwenza kulungile ngiyavuma.
ngingazizwa lezokuwenza
Yebo baba.
Ufunani ngiyahamba nezokuwenza.
Ngempe ngiyavuma. Kulungile ngiyavuma. Bayet ngempe kulungile ngempela.
ufuna
Musukanga.
kulungele ngiyahamba ugaloke ukubiza
Ngizohlasela.
ufuna ngizohlasela
Uzokwenzani ngiyavuma. Kulungile. Ayivive
ngikulungele ukulwa
Yes. Are you ready?
Capital. Dot. Valley. 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 And John. And capital. Capital. Jolly good show. Capital. Cap. Let's see. On my way.
Helo?
Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu?
Ar unwaith.
Sir? Capital. On my way.
All set here, sir. Good day. On the hunt.
Can I? Valley. Let's see what's out there.
All right. Don't building the British Empire.
You capital. An excellent, an excellent suggestion, sir.
Diwrnod bra. On the hunt.
Ah, yes. Jolly good show.
Beth ydw in dyna le mi wna. On the hunt.
Capital. Moving to attack. Ah, yes. Beautiful day for a strip. Ah, yes. An excellent suggestion, sir. Let's see what's on my way.
Beth on the hunt.
Beautiful capital. Very good show. Can I help? An jolly capital. Let's very good. Let's see what's up. Cabot. Jolly good show. Very good show. Don Valley Cabot. An excellent suggestion, sir. Now that will never do. Beautiful. That's very good. That's very open fire. Don my capital. Now that will never do. Sir? Jolly good show. Can I help? Valley, jolly good show. An excellent suggestion, sir.
Good day.
Low vowel.
Beth yw felling lumber. All set torri coed. All glow vowel.
What's the jolly good show? sir.
Diwrnod braf inte.
Can I help? On my capital. Moving to attack.
Beth ydw ar unwaith. Clearing the land.
Jolly good show. Ah, capital. Very good, jolly good show. And jolly and excellent capital. Very good show. It was yours.
Good day.
Well, it's
Diwrnod
ours.
braf don't pester me. Felling lumber. All set. Low vowel.
All set here, sir. Clearing the land.
What is your command? Swift beyond post at once, sir.
Beth ydw low vowel.
Powders ready. Rifles.
Diwrnod braf low vowel.
For the medics.
Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu. Dyna unrhyw fawr.
Rifles at the ready. Post haste. Swift be on the lookout, lads.
Beth o dyna le da. Tracking. Good day. Don't pest unrhyw ar unwaith. Don't pester me nigh.
What is your command? Swift and bold.
Yeah, on the hunt. Good day. Ar unwaith. Tracking. All set on the hunt.
Right on the march.
Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu? Adeilad.
Establish. Let's get moving, lads.
Hello? Glow vowel.
Establishing. Grab your. Right. Establishing a. Let's get moving. First rank. Fire! Second rank. Relocate. Established. Right away.
Be on the lookout, lads. Fire at whips. Post haste. Powders dry, sir. Ready. Post haste. Swift and bold. Be on the. At once on the mark. Fire at well.
Fire! Second rank.
Rifle. At once, sir.
Ready indeed. Establishing.
Beth, Tory coil, felling lumber. Good glow vowel. Unrhyw bryd, boss.
What needs doing? Establishing a foothold.
Be on the lookout. Attacking as ordered. Be on the swift. Be on the lookout. Swift and bold. Powders dry, sir. Be on the look. Post hit on the march.
Yeah? Good day. Don't pest tracking.
Ready and eager, sir.
Ie, dyna le da, adeilad.
Yeah? On the hunt.
What is your command? Post swift. Be on swift. Post haste at once. Swift and bold. Fire at well. Out on the march.
Ah, yes.
Hello?
Ah, Ah, yes. Feeling much better now, sir. And excellent suggestions. It was yours. Now it's ours. What needs doing?
Be on the high post haste. What is your command?
Yes.
Forward flaps. On swift post. Attack ready. Rifles. What is your command? Powder's dry, sir. Rifles and fire at well.
Good day. All set here. Inventory coid.
Aye, sir. What is your command? Swift post haste.
Good day. Felling lumber.
All right, don't pest. On the hunt. All set here. En route. All right,
God, I've been
don't on the hunt.
Send for the medics.
Yeah.
Hello? Dyna le da. On the hunt.
Powder's dry, sir. Swift be on them. Attacking as ordered. Aye, post haste. What? Swift and bold. Outpost, swift and bold. Rifles, be on the lookout, lads. What is your command? Post, swift and ready. Rifles. At once, be on the lookout. On the mark. Post, swift. On the post, swift. Be on the post, swift. Be on the look. Post haste. Swift. Be on the lookout. On swift. Post swift. Be on the fire. On the post haste. At once, sir. On the post. On the be on the mark. Be on the lookout. On the mark.
Heddiw ar unwaith.
Ice post, beyond post, swift and bold. Post, rifles at the ready. Beyond, swift post haste, on the march.
Hello, Gloval. Beth ydw i dyna le da. Building the British Empire.
Post haste.
All Tory coed. Diwrnod, good day. Adeilad.
Hello. All right, Tory coed.
Aye, sir.
I've been hit. Let's get moving, lads.
What? Swift and attacking as ordered.
Nine.
On the post haste. What? Beyond on the march. Swift fire at well. Rifles at the ready. Beyond swift and post. Swift post haste. Attacking as ordered.
Beth felling lumber. All set here.
What is your command?
Let's get moving.
Hello, R&D. Building the British Empire.
Feeling much better now, sir.
Everywhere. All set here. Beth yw e? Torri coed.
Ie, unrhyw bryd, bos.
Open fire!
Beth ydw i? Felling lumber. Hello? Torri coed. Diwrnod felling lumber.
Diwrnod, dyna le da.
All set. Unrhyw bryd, boss. Clearing the land. Beth yw e? Building the British Empire.
Glofawl.
Beth dump torri coed.
O reit, dwi'n destiny.
Helo? Unrhyw. Dyna le da. Fel mina. Dyna le da. Dump unrhyw mina. Ar unrhyw bryd. Gyda mwga saethiad. Back, villain. Dyw dyna le da. Adeilad.
أمرك هنفذ. نعم نعم هجوم نعم هجوم إلى المعركة هجوم
All set here, sir. Unrhyw bryd, boss. Building the British Empire. Yeah, felling lumber.
What can I do for you, sir?
Diwrnod braf, inte?
Glofawl. Diwrnod braf, inte? Building the British Empire.
Dear God, I've been
مستعد هنفذ نعم حاضر هنفذ نعم حاضر هنفذ نعم هنفذ حاضر هنفذ إلى المعركة نعم
Good day. Torri coed.
أيوة هجوم
All are in way.
Yeah, dyna le da.
مستعد نعم حاضر
really much better. Dear God, I've been hit. Send for the medic.
Beth dyna le da. All set. You are in way.
أمرك هنفذ حاضر إلى المعركة
What will we? Yes, sir. On our last. God save the king.
Hello? Dump unrhyw bryd,
أيوة
boss.
هنفذ هجوم
Huzzah! God save the queen. Yes. Feeling much better now, sir.
Good day.
Beth ydw i'n ai clearing the land.
Back in time. God save the Queen!
Prepárate. Ay, vale. Sin problema. Vamos. Vale. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos. Vale. Sin problema. Ay, vamos. Vale. Sin problema. Prepárate a morir. ¿Qué pasa? Vale. Sin problema. Adelante. Vamos. Vale. Sin problema. Ay, vamos. ¿Qué pasa? Sin problema.
Hello? Felling Tory Coid.
Vamos. Vale. Sin problema. Prepárate a morir.
All set you. Don't pester me. Adeilad.
Vamos. Sin problema. Ay, vale.
Good day. Felling lumber. Diwrnod Arenwaith. Clearing the land.
Vamos. Adelante.
Yeah, nine. They in Brigos. Hello?
Vale. Prepárate. Vale. Prepárate a morir. Prepárate a morir. Sin problema. Ay, vale.
Aye, an excellent It was yours. Now it's ours.
Diwrnod Tory Coid.
¿Qué pasa? Sin problema.
Yeah, felling lumber.
Vamos, sin problema. Vale, sin problema. Vamos, sin problema. Vamos, vale, vamos. Sin problema. Vamos, vale.
Good day. Diwrnod Tory Coid.
Ay, vamos, vale.
Hello? Tory Coid.
¿Qué
Yes,
pasa?
sir.
Sin problema.
Yeah, Dana Leda. Felling lumber.
Vale, adelante.
Out beyond, ready, rifles.
مستعد إلى المعركة.
What is your command? Attacking as ordered. Post haste. Fire at well. Swift and at what? Attacking post haste. Fire at well. Swift beyond. Ready. Rifles. Run on the at once. Attacking as ordered.
All right.
Answer. Fire at post. Attack. Red. Fire at well. Rifles at the ready. Red at once. Attack.
أمرك نعم هجوم إلى المعركة. أيوة.
Good felling.
Pester me.
I'll prove myself worthy of the coin, sir. Now it's ours.
Diwrn unrhyw dyna ar mi na dyna le mi nai Tory Coid dyna le da. Beth felly mi nai.
Let's let him out! Relocating. These tunics ready and eager, sir. First rank. These tunics last.
Hello, unrhyw boss. Adeilad.
On my open fire! Nice. Form up rank! Solid belly and excellent move. Belly capital. Very good show.
Good day, dyna torri coed.
Jolly belly good show. Sir, jolly good show. Capital and capital. On my no. Establish open grab your eye. First rank. Fire! Push on. Second rank. Fire! Now, and now that's what's the rule? Jolly moving. Can I help? See, jolly good. Never. Belly. Now. God, I've been hit. Send for the medics.
Yes. Yes.
James said he would be right back, so I don't know what we should do. Should we just wait for him or head back to AWE2? Maybe grind a free-for-all lobby or something. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Let me check out AWE2 just for giggles. And if he pings me while I'm there, I'll come back. Alright? I don't want to hold you guys up too long here with no content, so yeah, we'll do that right now. I try to keep things productive where possible. Yeah, let me get my AWE2 up again. Maybe we can indeed get another lobby out. And probably after that, I would move over to HVV Chaos, I would assume, whenever that's done. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let's just check for a lobby. CBA. I could do some CBA now. Yeah. Need files. Buon listo. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Nice, nice. I love me some good old CBA. Yeah. Alright, we need to wait for 4 more people to join and then we should be all set, right? Yeah. No Black Forest free-for-alls, right? Yeah. Because Black Forest free-for-all would be the only thing I would probably, you know, consider here. Yeah. Just about. I'll stay in there for this, probably. Where's everyone, though? Where's all the CBA people? Because normally CBA is like a very popular map that always gets attention. I'm pretty surprised it hasn't filled yet, honestly. I'm a little concerned. A little concerned. Yeah, somebody told these dudes to stay in the lobby so we can get it filled. Pretty eventful night tonight. We looked at a new mod. We played a vanilla free-for-all and nomad. Did some Wars Libby duels. Looks like we're doing CBA back in AoE2 again. Then we're going to do like the Battlefront HVV Chaos again. Yeah, or Battlefront Plus Conquest if that's not available. But I think they brought back HVV Chaos using the version we've been using for like the past month or so. Until they fix everything in 7.3 and we can use Nihilus and Thrawn and Fordo again and stuff. That was pretty fun. Yeah, totally. Just need 3 more to join them, we're all set.
Pusukara. Pusukara. Quiero que salga. Pusukara.
Embaile. Asokwe kuti. Asokwe kutani. Asokwe kutani.
Pusukara. Quiero que salga. Asokwe kutani. Emo yang gani. Ishe ay kokatu. Imba emo yang gani. Imba ete. Pasakara. Pasakara. Ishe ay kokatu. Quiero que salga. Oh yeah, I suck with conturno. Pasakara. Pasakara. I suck with conturno. Imba emo yanga.
Empe. Urak te sara. Mba emo nyangara.
Pasakara. Ka amudoa.
Wari nenamo. Asokwe kutani.
Ishe ay libera que tem sara. Quiero que salga.
Pusukara. Pusukara.
Oh yeah. Ka amundoara.
Ekove. Urak te sara. Urak te sara.
Quiero que salga. Libera que tem sara. Teca sara. Imba emo yangara. Imba ete. Anye. Imba emo yangara. Ishe ay kokatu. Libera que tem sara.
Embaile. Tak. Tere ni matarbe. Asokwe kutani.
Ishe ay
Asokwe
kokatu.
kutani. Pasakara. Quiero que salga. Oh yeah. Pasakara. Ishe ay kokatu. Awie. Ka amundoar.
Empe.
Libera que tem Sara.
Ecovè.
Emba emo ya emba emo emba emo emba emo emba emo ya gara. Emba emo ya emba emo emba emo ya gara. Emba emo ya emba emo ya gara. Emba emo ya gara. Ishea ikosa awie. Emba emo ya gara. Emba emo ya gara. Emba emo 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 ya gara. Emba emo ya gara.
Ba emo yangara.
Empe, ba anye. Ba emo yangara. Quiero que sawa. Libera que tem Sara. Emba emo yangara.
Ishe aikokan. Ba emo yangara.
Ba epe. Asok we kotuna. Asok we kotuna. Emba emo yangara. 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 Emba emo yang. Emba emo yang. Emba emo yangara. Emba emo yangara. Emba emo yangara. Ishea iko. Awie. Emba emo yangara. Quiero que sawa. Emba emo yangara. Emba emo yangara. Anye, asok we kotuna. Emba emo yangara. 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 Emba emo yang. Emba emo yangara. Asok we kotuna. Emba emo yangara. Emba epe. Anye. Emba emo yangara. Emberá que tem Sara. Emba e Moyangara. Onye. Emba e Moyangara. Emba e Moyangara. Ishea i Kokatu.
Mba e Moyangara. Mba e Moyangara. Mba e Moyangara. Mba e Moyangara.
Emberá que tem Sara. Emba e Moyangara. Baete. Ishea i Kokatu. Emba e Moyangara. Baete. Emba e Moyangara. Onye. Emba e Moyangara.
Empe. Mba e Moyangara. Mba e Moyangara.
Aketensa. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Quiero que salga muy contento. Imba emo yangara. Ishe aiko. Imba emo yangara.
Eikove. Teka Sara. Mba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Aoye. Anye. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo
Quiero que yangara. salga muy Anye. contento. Aoye. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Imba emo yangara. Imba Imba emo yangara. Quiero que salga. Imba emo yangara. Babete.
Aiko aiboba eresene. Mba emo nyangara.
Asap we go turn. Imba emo yangara. 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 Verá que tem Sara. Imba emo yangara.
Baete.
Oh yeah. Imba emo yangara. Asap we go turn. Oh yeah. Asap we go turn. Imba emo yang imba emo yang imba emo yang gar.
Yero que sawa.
Moyangara.
emo yangara.
Quiero que salga. Cortana. Emba emo yangara. Empe. Emba emo yangara.
Mba Emonyangara. Mba Emonyangara. Mba Emonyangara.
Yero ke sawa. Awi ye. Asa ko ikotena. Imba emo yangara. Asako ikotona. Imba emo yangara.
Ba Emonyangara. Ba Emonyangara. Ba Emonyangara. Emonyangara. Ba Emonyangara.
epe. Imba e moyangara. Que tem Sara. Imba e moyangara. Quiero que sawa. Imberá que tem Sara. Imba e moyangara.
is underway as evil attacks. The Emperor of Extermination strikes again. Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Organa's filling the garbage chute.
Vader is coming!
And die. Purpose is
halfway to victory. Hooray. Morgana's filling the garbage chute.
I'll do it myself.
The nice guys aren't finishing last this time. Morgana's filling the garbage chutes. Villainy carves a path toward victory. The dark side continues to eclipse the light.
He's coming.
We will give no ground.
Morgana's filling the garbage chute. Once again, the fearless determination of the Princess of Alderaan resolves another intergalactic crisis. for the light side. Solo hyper slays the competition. Organa filling the garbage chute. Is on a royal rampage. Organa's filling the garbage chutes. Your domination is not as complete as you think. Still halfway to go. Expect worse than disintegration for the heroes.
Just like training. It could work. Not at all.
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Feels like our lucky day.
Sharp. I think you can see him.
see how to get this done.
Don't distract me.
I think we can slip right by.
The dark side takes their first casualty in record time. The atmosphere here is as tense as it is orange. Our contestants anxiously awaiting the inevitable humiliation and dismemberment. The less evil team takes the lead.
Felt like I was being Bieber there in Minecraft and Pal World, just running around the map and stuff. It was pretty cool, actually. Yeah, no. Getting a bit tired now, so I think I'm tired of running around the map. Hopefully, if this happens again, we can look at the other maps too, like Hoff and Scarif and others. That could be cool. So yeah. See you all mañana for another stream with Rex. We're going to be looking at the Kuahara map again. He made some updates and hopefully fixed a lot of the bugs in it, so maybe we'll see it in a more complete form. See you there. Sign off now. GG's and well played, everyone.